Hello, people in my computer. I am not muted. Fantastic. One thing I fear the most as somebody who always texts streamers that their microphone is muted is that one day somebody will tell me my microphone is muted and they will be right. Never want that to happen. Never want that to happen. Korolek immediately with the 6 push-ups. You do not give me any right to be happy as a person. You... Cuffle Prophet 5. Listen. Not much. Not much. I have not been flipping enough to actually do stuff. It's mostly due to the fact that I'm back on Skyblock now again. Fantastic. Look back. I have not been I have genuinely not been playing enough to flip that much. I think in the past few days, I don't think playtime detailed shows you how much. It definitely doesn't. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. But the past few days, I think all I've done is an hour of obsidian mining. I did an hour of obsidian mining with the flips, but none of them really sold during my time there, so I had to leave them for when I was going to sleep, and then I claimed the stuff that I got. Then the 300 mil profit in the last 3 days. Well, good for you. Then I think... What else have I done? Oh, right, I always do fucking my Crimson Isle dailies. That's something I've done recently. Look, I'm 90% of the way to Fairy Kudra, I think. Fairy? I hope so. I hope I'm not being stupid here. Yeah, that's something I've done. Genuinely, over that, I cannot fucking think of anything else I have done in the past, like, few days since I last streamed. I genuinely do not know what else I have done. Like, other than the little bit of sin mining, and also I got myself hot crimson armor. That's like about it. That's about everything I've done. I'm gonna do the 6 push-ups that Korolek requested. Just so that Korolek doesn't yell at me, because if he does, I will be very sad. I'm gonna cry if Korolek is disappointed in me, so... So yeah, we need to do the 6 push-ups. We've done the 6 push-ups. Fantastic. Twitch just send me a notification, even though I'm already here. Well, maybe they just really want you to be here. Have you considered that? Maybe just really want you to be here. Like, I've noticed flipping really is just not for me. All that much. Mainly because most of the time, I either forget about it, or I end up just like getting distracted and not paying attention to the little pop-ups. I'm just not really that good at it. Do I have refined mithril? Do I have titanium? Do I have anything I could just refine and stuff? No, I guess I don't. Wow, well, that's fantastic. I need to fucking buy 2 more diamonds. Sick. Why is the diamond upside down? Because it's a refined diamond. That means it's sexy. Clearly. Don't you always get distracted? Yes. Precisely. That's why I could never be like a... that's why I can't handle a job. Sunglasses. But yeah, a little bit like I've done a little bit of work on the account, I got myself full hot crimson armor. So now we finally have... Okay, I'm lying about the full. I do have, if I can find it, I have a regular crimson helmet that's not hot yet, but I also am not really using a helmet. I'm using the Warden helmet as my helmet. So right now, this is just kind of here in case I ever need it. But for the time being, we have hot. This one is almost at burning, but issue... I have not beaten... I have not beaten Burning Kudra yet. If we go over here, you will see. One really annoying thing that wasn't really the case with... what's it called? One really annoying thing that wasn't the case with Spider Armor is just Spider Armor is so good for movement, I could just, like, jump over here without really an issue. But yeah, I mean, I still have not beaten Burning Kudra, so if I were to upgrade this armor piece, I wouldn't be able to use it. So there's not really any point in me doing that. But yeah, we're almost here at Fairy, which I'm hoping once I get the requirements for Fairy Kudra. You know, someone's saying that Blade Soul is half. I might as well go and help them out, I guess. I'm hoping once I get the requirements for Fairy Kudra, I can just like bully somebody into carrying me. To carry me to just like get done with all of the requirements I may need. Cool. I'm actually curious. Recipe Ragnarok. Oh, I can already make one. Oh, sick. This is exactly why we grind. You bullying someone? Good one. Okay, Tada. Okay, Tada. Yeah, I'm sorry that, like... is this guy just like... Is this the same guy? No. There's just a lot of people just constantly dying from mini-bosses here. Which I find, like, extremely funny. Wow, the guy died again. Funnily enough, I actually do not need to do mini-bosses. I don't know why I'm doing this. I genuinely have no idea why I'm doing this. This is, like, unnecessary for me, because I already have done pretty much everything when it comes to my Crimson Dailies today. I guess I just felt like it a little bit. You know, sometimes you just have to whimsily murder somebody. I'm missing the guy because he's aggroed on the other person, unfortunately. And yeah, Flaming Flay is still my best weapon. Do not judge me. I was thinking today, because I am getting relatively close to being finished with... How did both of them fucking die? Okay. Genuinely, how did these people do this? Like... But yeah, I was kind of thinking. I'm getting pretty close to being done with the rift. I think I'm like... I think I'm currently around halfway done with Vampire Slayer. Once we're done with that, we're gonna be able to go... Has he healed? We're gonna be able to do, the mountaintop. And that's always fun. That's always fun. Because that's gonna mean my Rift necklace gets fully maxed. So I think today, I might run some Rift. For a little bit. Because I do kind of already want to be fucking finished with it. Like, if you look, I am relatively far into it. Sorry, what's that? That is a username. Okay, have fun. I get my tongue. That sure was an individual with a name. First thing I always do, whenever I come to the Rift, I want to check if somebody's doing Bhakti. If somebody's doing Bhakti, I'm fucking leeching over them. Kind of... Okay, no, that is not somebody doing Bhakti, that's just somebody jumping on a tree. Yeah, nobody's doing Bhakti. This is mainly because, like, if somebody is in fact doing Bhakti, I do still need, I think, one Bhakti kill to secure the Vampiric Time Charm. Once I have that, we get to the mountaintop, and that's cool. That's always fun. But yeah, I guess we're doing Vampire Slayer. I also completely forgot to get the Bathphone still here, so yeah, we're kind of screwed, but shush. Okay. I have in fact realized I can do tier 2. I can in fact do tier 2. It's not that difficult. It is a little bit difficult. I do struggle a little bit. But there's been... I figured some stuff out for reading the wiki. And I'm hoping that it makes the process of killing vampires just a little bit more bearable. First, I do kind of want to bother with the effigies, because they do... sorry. They do help a little bit. I'm assuming the two... Yeah, like the two that haven't been clicked on are the ones, like, way far up in the air. God damn it. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Getting up there is just consistently very annoying. Can you not? Can you not? I'm trying to do something here. Holy shit. Okay. There is one up at the top here. And I fall because this game hates me. Cool. That's 1 and 2. There is one over there, but that one seems to already have been broken. That doesn't really matter to me, though. I do want to click on it anyways, because we do only have, like, 20 minutes in this area. So I would rather How the fuck do I get in here? I think I'm blind. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Or do I just... Okay, I guess just do that. Okay. Where's the other ones? There's one more. If I recall correctly, there is one over here, but I don't understand why this one wouldn't be clicked. Yeah, this one's already clicked. Okay, and then the guy did. Okay, fantastic. We no longer have to worry. Now, it's literally just murder. I think we need, like, 3 more kills on these guys until we're fully finished. I'm not entirely sure with that, but I'm not that far away from it. I'm not that far away from it. I'm not that far off from having Vampire Slayer 3. Does the Rift have a separate yes. Yes, they do. So, pretty much, yeah, like, you'll see what I mean once we get to the fight. But if you haven't seen Vampire Slayer before, it is a lot more complicated than your, like, traditional Slayer. If we can just kill this guy really quickly, the boss should spawn. If I kill both of these guys, actually, the boss will spawn anyways. But yeah, as you can see, we have this guy. He has 1,000 health, which is, you know, doesn't sound like a lot. But what he also has is he has special attacks. Rather than being just an enemy that attacks you sometimes, he has these special moves. Like, for example, this one, you have to stand on the green, or else you take a lot of damage. The Twin Claws, you did see them before. They do kind of... They just kind of go... Oh my fucking god, can you not? Can you not? I'm trying to do something here. Yeah, Twin Claws, as you can see, they just, like, attack you, fly at you. He spawns these fellas, which steal your health. Kind of crazy, if you ask me. Then there's this attack, which you have to do this. He will lock himself on and destroy the heads of the dudes who were attacking you previously. So now you can just kind of chill out and stab him. And then, once he's at 200 health, you can stake him. And that just kills him. That just kills him immediately. Okay? If you do not destroy the heads, they respawn and they take away your health again. Basically, what this is a mini game. Like, this is a gimmick slayer. You don't care about your actual damage because your damage sucks. Your damage sucks in the Rift. You deal like 20 damage. 40 damage, sorry. 41, yeah. You deal 41 damage. That's not the point. The point is, you need to know the mechanics of the boss in order to actually kill it. And I think that's super fucking neat. There's so many people who always shit on the Rift because, like, okay, I understand it's not the most interesting. It's not the most interesting thing in the world, especially because most of the time, like, it's pretty annoying to deal with. But fucking let me tell you, some of the, like, concepts here are absolutely incredible. With your cap on your head, this is a scarf. It's an anti-bite scarf. It's one of the pieces of Vampire Slayer equipment that you need. However, fun fact, Vampire Slayer doesn't actually have equipment. This is just regular Rift armor, which is very funny. But yeah, that's the point of the... I think once we're at Vampire Slayer 4, we're gonna get the leggings next up. Which pretty much just pants. It's just regular pants that can change color, I think. Okay, this is our fella who's gonna be spotting our boss. And yeah, that's pretty much the entire, like, point of the boss fight. You literally just kind of have to make sure you know what you're doing so that the boss doesn't get your ass down. I don't know. You also have to, like, keep track of your health because he does suck you. He does suck you off. It's like, yeah, I'm not really complaining about. I mean, have you seen the guy? Good God. But, like, yeah. Yo, can you, like, die? Thank you. Hey, another PB! 30 more EXPs. I think we need 2 more bosses, and then we're gonna be done with Vampire Slayer for the time being. Or rather, for the time being, because we're just gonna have, like, enough levels to not have to worry about it. But then we're gonna need to do Backseating, which I fucking hate Backseating. Have I ever said how much I hate Backseating? Specifically, like, as a boss, I like him. Fighting him, no. Fighting him, I fucking hate. One of the genuinely most annoying, like, bosses Skyblock has ever had. But once again, that's the magic of the Rift. That's the magic of the Rift. Like, because it's all so, like, mechanic based, there's gonna be a lot of bosses that just kind of suck, because you can't face tank them. And, like, they suck in a good way. They suck in a good way, okay? They suck in a way where I hate fucking fighting them, but I can admit they're great designed. Because the Rift in general, it doesn't take itself too seriously. I mean, you've probably noticed this. It's not exactly the most hardcore Skyblock content. I mean, hell, I'm eating a melon to heal from vampires who for some reason carry around melons. And I splash holy water on my face so that big vampire daddy doesn't, like, kill me fast enough, okay? Like, this is not exactly, like, super intense content, but it's super cool anyways. I do think we're unfortunately not going to be able to... Oh, or maybe we will. I hope we'll be able to kill him in the time that, like... the time that we have. But yeah, I sure would love to just be done with the Rift. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. It is, however, just, like, not really something I like having to constantly deal with. Cool. Oh, we got him. Okay, we actually got him. Right, like, right before we're about to, like, get dragged back into the real world. Wow. I wonder how many of these guys I can kill before I get Okay, I can kill 3. Nice. Well, if we go back, I should probably... Vampiric melons. What can I fucking... I can craft an enchanted vampiric melon. Does this really matter for anything? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Blood Thunder Talisman. Okay, well, I already have that. Let me... You know what? You know what? Wait. Wait, before I fucking do it. You can leave the rift at any time. Maddox Batphone. We need enchanted cobblestone for some fucking reason, which I do not have. Okay, Maddox Batphone has been acquired. Now we're gonna fucking fly over here. Put the stuff in here. And then do the fucking /do rift command. Well, I feel like people might need a little bit of context behind /do rift. It's kind of a little bit of an inside joke between Zaya Command and I. Because this mod, it's called Odin, I think. And it has a feature where you can like do party commands and they will they'll like send people to different places or whatever, which is super neat. I love that. Here's the thing though. It does not have a command to send people to the rift. It has commands to send people to dungeons. It has commands to send people to Kudra. It does not have commands to send people to the rift. So we sometimes just like text Zaya !do rift just cause it's funny. Really, that's like there is somebody doing Backseating. There's somebody doing Backseating. No, not funny. Okay, well, it's not funny to Zaya. It's very much funny to me though. There's somebody doing Backseating, which means this run will be solely Backseating related. Holy shit, what was that noise? Can I? Okay, no, you can't. That's a bummer. It's kind of a shame, because... Did they add... They added, like, new noises for Backseating. God damn. Okay. That's pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, so we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that it keeps... throwing us up in the air. It's not really... Like, you don't really get... to enjoy your life with the Slimecopter. Slimecopter just fucking sucks. It's like it's absolutely terrible because it's very rare that you get to properly jump over it if you have like high ping. Because as you can see, for a moment there, I was doing it fine and then it lagged a little bit and now suddenly not anymore. Slimecopter is tired. Slimecopter was just kidding. And then he fucking spawns, like, spikes as well. And he also does the slices. And it's such a mess. I love it, but I absolutely hate doing it. I hate Backseating so much. Such a, just... incredibly frustrating boss. Thankfully, though, we do have quite a lot of time, so... Okay. Also, hi, Zaya. I forgot to say hi to you. This guy has just kind of spawned the blubber cysts and is expecting me to take care of all of them, which is very sad, but it's whatever, I can do it. This is, thankfully, I think, the final round of Backseating. Like, I'm fairly certain about timing those, but you did not say anything, did you? You did not, no. I haven't said anything. What do you mean about time? Last enabled! Fucking die, stupid! I do kind of wonder whether I'll be able to... I don't think so. I really don't think I'll be able to go to the Stilgar Chateau again. It's a shame, but... I guess we're gonna spend the rest of this time just attempting to collect materials for it. So, recipe... Vampiric... Time charm. We need... You know what? Craft helper. Help me. 12 scribe cruxes, 12 shy cruxes. We're gonna go try to get the shy crux, I guess. We also need a shit ton of coven seals, which is, that's annoying. Because that means we need to do more vampire slayer. Sad face emoji. Okay, do. I should probably, like, put some shit away in the storage here. So that I'll have my inventory cluttered every single second of my life. Chemo vibe, I don't fucking know what they need this for. Like, genuinely, it's so... Rift bolt? I'm never gonna use this. This is material, this is material. Okay. And then we just... Man, these guys, these are very annoying. I don't really like the shies. Mainly because having to turn around from them is not fun. I'm applying for an internship at a QA company. What QA company are you thinking about? Like, you're gonna have to like tell me, is it a QA company that specializes in doing a lot of games, or are you planning to apply to a game studio as a QA? Oh, just a QA company. Okay. Oh, not a game one. Okay. Well, they really love it when you're like when you have a lot of what do recruiters eat up? Recruiters would eat up if you tell them you notice like you're very supposed to shagafcha, right? That's the word. Like you'll notice a lot of small things. You're very detail oriented. People in QA fucking love that shit because you really want to make sure you notice all of the little fucking issues. Thinking. See, the issue is Lionbridge is a shithole, right? The biggest problem with Lionbridge as a company is that you're they kind of just do not take themselves way too seriously, to the point where my fucking CV, it was just like, oh yeah, I play games, yo, I play games. Let me in your company. I play games. That was the fucking CV that I sent in, okay? And it worked. So like I feel like I arguably don't have the best like I don't think I have the best advice for you here, but like yeah, just make sure they know you will like notice shit. You'll you have like you love high quality things or something. You love making sure things are up to standard. You're a perfectionist, whatever. Hopefully observant, detail oriented, good. Yes, good English 100%. Good English is like very much just a requirement for any fucking QA company because they work with so many people from around the fucking world. Polish will not suffice. Like, although to be fair, you don't even need like good English. Your English definitely will suffice. You do not need like really good English. I've worked with some people who are generally not the best at English, and they got the job anyways. So, I mean, of course, it depends on who you're working with, but. Dude, I'm about to do the thing that like that one guy asked me to do that one time. Funnily enough, wait, I don't think I remember. There was this guy who I think it was during one of my obsidian mining streams. He came on stream and asked whether I wanted money. So, because he would want to, like, hire me to collect Burberries for him. Like, in the Rift. And I have his name in the back of my head. And as you may know, I did start using my TikTok account recently again. And I fucking, like... I'm just scrolling through, and I see people you may know, and it's that guy. And I just see the guy that asked me to collect Burberries with him that one time, and I was like, "Wow, look, it's this guy." And yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I think at some point, like the only videos I did see from him were from back during Aura's mayorship, the like minister elections. He was trying to become a minister. TikTok helping you network, true. Oh, like actually, I did find a quote unquote collaborator. There's an Italian guy who commented under one of my posts asking like, hey, do you wanna like collab? And because we're fucking nobodies, we've decided that like we're not gonna actually make videos, but what we do is he actually helped me figure out that you can in fact You can in fact repost videos on TikTok. I somehow didn't know that, but he told me about it. And so now what we do is we just repost each other's videos whenever we upload to, I guess, gain more traction. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It's really funny because like all of these other apps that have some kind of repost, I've grown like, I think I've gotten like 2 followers from the videos that he reposted, yeah. Like, it actually has an impact. I wouldn't say it's necessarily going to be like insane, but it's nice. It's definitely quite nice. I've gotten I think 21 followers on TikTok so far, which is more than I would have assumed I would have had. I've noticed that TikTok's algorithm is a lot more forgiving than YouTube's, because for the most part, 90% of my YouTube shorts kind of flop, but they do well on TikTok. Even if people have like negative things to say about them, it's never like those negative things still end up. Why are these guys attack? This guy had to crash my fucking game? This guy had he fucking crashed my game. Oh. Wow. Fun. Fucking fun. That's cool. That's cool. Error code was too strong. So true. Well, I guess we're not doing Rift anymore. Because I spent the free ones. I spent the free ones already. Good. Okay, Zaya. Okay, Zaya. Let me just fucking. Yeah, but you fucking hate that, don't you? Ah, get fucked. Thank you, Karlak. There's a cat on my keyboard. Oh my goodness. Amazing splash text. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. Any like ideas on what the fuck we should do? Do y'all have like any suggestions? I'm asking Zaya mostly. Anything but Rift. Okay. I'm asking Zaya mostly because Zaya knows Skyblock. Fish, maybe? What kind of fish? What kind of fish, then? Get your Nessies up? Sure. Do you wanna join me, or is it just fishing for the sake of fishing? Do I have to be alone and sad? Oh yeah, I don't know if Billy cyberbullying it right now. Don't even know. Okay, yeah, for sure. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if you guys saw my what I sent in general yesterday. So I was making the video. On how I'm annoyed that there aren't any forging pads. Was this Friday? Why is streaming so early? This is the stream I'd miss. I'm not even streaming early. This is my regular streaming time. I don't know what you're on about. This is my regular streaming time. But like Friday streams are usually longer, so I don't need to go to work tomorrow, so my stream is gonna be longer today. So it's the stream you miss at the start, but then you get to see it later. Now, yeah, I don't know if you noticed. I do not have a legendary sloth pad, but I needed a legendary sloth pad for the video so that I could talk about its abilities. So if you look at my Discord, you'll see a very badly edited image of an epic sloth pad with all 3 abilities. Big fan of it. I'm just a huge fan of it. So like I've done for that, I would have to wait another day, and I don't want to do that. Could I also buy a? I like how it's still epic rarity. Yeah, I'm only just so okay. Corlec. There's children outside my window screaming. I like you saw I did pick up the monkey pet from Cat right now, like right now, just now. This is because I need to get all of my foraging pets up to legendary. And monkey and giraffe, they are the 2 ones that I still have not gotten to max rarity. So I've been working on it, and because the monkey pet takes 12 days, it was just like getting upgrade. I don't need a pet. I don't need a fucking monkey pet. It's useless, pretty much. So I just waited out the 12 days, but because of that, I was never able to actually upgrade my sloth. So like now it's getting upgraded. Now it's getting upgraded. It'll be done soon. Yeah, but as I said, I should do fishing. Sure, I can do fishing. Fishing stream time, I guess. Or Galatea. That is also, you know, there's also a fair point, because I do not think at the moment. Yeah, I'm still only at 20 Nessies. It's only 30 more Nessies. A lot of shark bait. Because of... because of... the fishing festivals, which unfortunately I wasn't able to really participate in. I did like 2 fishing festivals and that's it. I wasn't really able to do anything else past that. Yeah, so I guess we're just fishing now. This is like a relatively decent way to like make money as well. It's actually one of my favorite ways to make money. I really like Galatea in general. I don't want to open the chocolate factory. I do really like Galatea fishing. Except for these guys. These guys need an axe. It also presumably crashes less. True. No, that was completely Skyhoney's fault. Hypixel itself doesn't crash because it's a fucking Minecraft server. So unless your PC sucks and can't handle the resource pack, you're fine. You're pretty much like okay. Am I? Hold on. I'm losing the right hand of the forest. It is one more thing about Galatea. I love the fact they have a dedicated like Heart of the Forest thing now for fishing. Huge fan of that. Huge fan of that. It makes this so much easier. I'm also a huge fan of the fact that I no longer have to really bother with, like, saving the Emperor Skulls. I can literally just sell all of them, which is just cool. I love that. But yeah, if you recall, a bit ago, this is actually the weapon that I was trying to get on that one like lava fishing stream that we had. I don't know if I remember it. It was the one. It was the like really long one that I was really complaining about never getting snails during. But then eventually I just hopped into call with Tada, and suddenly snails were dropping like crazy. I don't know what is up with them, but apparently snails really like Tada. Hello, and I mean, I guess while we're fishing, we might as well have a full flip enabled. Just so that if the guy comes back here, they won't yell at me for not flipping. Like I've said, flipping is just not really for me, but it does make a little bit of money. I mean, you know, just based on the fact I didn't really go much. I also need to like think about what I buy and not buy stuff that's very clearly not gonna sell. Because, like, for example, that Starboard and Century Cake, like, that is cool, but there's only specific people who are going to fucking buy a Century Cake, and it's people who are making public islands, right? People who don't give a shit about how their island looks like, which is like 90% of the player base, are just not gonna fucking buy it. There's no point in trying to flip that. Oh, these are... Oh, wait, that's because it's a fucking... it's fine. Yeah, but I don't give a shit, dude. You can have it. I really wish there was like a way to cancel your fucking bid once you've already done it. Like, okay, I don't give a shit anymore about this item. Please give me back my money. I don't care. That would be pretty nice. But I also understand why it's not a thing. Like, I'm frankly not gonna fight this guy for it. Adaptive belt. Yeah, adaptive belt's gonna sell. Why is it not a thing? Not sure. Genuinely no idea. I think it might have something to do with just the fact that, like, people usually, when they bid on something, you know, oh, or maybe it's like an anti-dupe thing. I don't know. I really just never thought about it, and it doesn't, like, bother people enough to make a solution. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. There's definitely a reason for it, though. There's definitely a reason for it. Like with everything in life. Jesus fucking Christ, that is a lot of little tads. God damn. God damn. Oh, a level 1 wolf will definitely... Oh, that's a... No thanks. Genuinely, the auctions like piss me off so much. I don't care about them. Nearly enough. And look, zombie commander helmet? That's not gonna fucking sell. What's your MP? In a second. I actually have not done much to my MP in a really long time. But it's currently 814. It's currently 814. Which is pretty low, but I also haven't really worked on boosting it in a very long time. Which I keep telling people I will, and I just keep forgetting about it, which, yeah. Ooh. That was somebody already bought them. Never mind. One thing that's like terrifying to me as a streamer is people tend to assume that I'm gonna be competent. And so like, you know, occasionally I get the odd question about like my MP, and if people ask about it and it's so low, then like that's fine, because you know that's just a question to me, myself, and I own the fact I fucking suck. But there's a pretty major difference with that versus molten belt. So like that's something I might sell. Might as well buy both of them. But yeah, it's definitely a lot worse when people ask me for like advice with their accounts, which has happened multiple times. And the thing is, dude, I am like so bad at this game. I am absolutely tragic. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help myself. My damage sucks. How the fuck did I get 30 forest essence? You can fish up forest essence? That's crazy. Yeah, look at that. Somebody already bought the... Let's all buy the... Dragon helmet. Items like these, I feel quite confident in that they will sell. Jesus Christ, the charm is like... It's pretty crazy. The fact she gets so many charms now, when before it was very rare to actually even get a single enemy shard. It's like, honestly, very happy about this change. Very happy about this change. They have made hunting so much easier. Hello, Ant. Goodbye, Ant. Ditto blob. Holy moly. Are these fishing contests? These aren't fishing contests now. It's just a regular Agatha contest, but I'm fishing for it, so. So that's just pretty cool. I'm just fishing and getting points for it. Pretty much, Agatha's contest, they have a lot of different ways that you can get money from. One of them is obviously cutting trees. You can get them from hunting mobs. You can get them from, as you can see here, fishing. There's also one from, like, picking up fucking berries. You can literally get, like, super high levels. Oh, cool. And to be serious, maxed. You can get, like, super high levels just from, like, collecting berries. It's insane. It's really cool. I do wish there were fishing contests, to be fair. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Level 8 skeleton. Like it's almost a mill. Nah, but it's a bed. Bits are like it's really interesting here with Koffel, because I notice usually these bits they end up just kind of devolving into who can. This is like solid. It's quite a lot of money, but it's also a 2 mil flip, so. Unfortunately, from now, we won't really be able to do flips anymore. But that's fine. But anyways, I've noticed that, like, most of the time, if you get, like, a auction, quote-unquote, flip, a lot of people will jump onto it immediately, which makes sense. This is a mod that people use to find flips, right? It makes sense a lot of people would jump on the flip. The thing is, when a lot of people jump on the flip, your profit from it just goes down the drain. It just goes so far down that it's just at some point it stops being like worth even trying, because people are just going to keep outbidding you until it's not profitable anymore. No, this is my favorite type of. This is my favorite way to make money. I make fucking 3 mil an hour. Absolutely insane. Insane stuff. Could I have made 3 mil in like 5 minutes mining up. Yes. Is this going to stop me from fishing now? God, I keep fucking forgetting to throw my rod. What if I do just start, like, fast fishing and then killing them at the very end? I think that's also pretty solid. Not a big fan of the ends, once again. I do have to say, not a big fan of the ends. Not a big fan of the fact that I have to switch my weapon for them. It's one of the most annoying things ever. Dolphins just don't sell. Dolphins just straight up, like, never sell. So there's no point. Like, I tried to sell my epic dolphin for Min. And it just wouldn't go. So yeah, so I just ended up NPC selling it instead. Look at that, another fucking idiot. It's kind of crazy. It's been 20 minutes and we have not gotten a single, like, a single not mythic, elusive. That's the word. I've not found a single elusive. Which is surprising, I will say that much. Because during like, okay, well, to be fair, during Raffle, we did have a lot more tracking. But I do remember not really having issues with doing the, like, oh yeah, fish up, sea emperor, sea creature, you fishing, okay. Yeah, okay. Listen, I've been told to fish. I've been told to fish by a friend. And so I will fish now. I don't really know what else to do, so. Like, I also don't want to just, like, forage all day. Like, every single stream. I don't want to just become a person who does the exact same thing every single second, you know? So. Start farming. No. No. I might rework my farms at some point, though. No, I'm not gonna start farming because I do need to rework my farms first. That is certainly not the best skill. I know a guy who would agree with you on this, and it is my co-op who is the one person in this rework them right now. No, he is the one person in this co-op that actually bothers with farming. If you look at our fucking farming collections, other than like the animal husbandry things, this guy has so much more farming than I do. Yeah. Yeah. Re-enter my overflow XP. Well, good on you. Finish your collections? I will eventually. I will eventually. I'm not like I'm not really I don't really I'm only missing fishing collections, trophy fishing ones, and chili peppers. Plus bosses. Well, there. Let me check what I'm missing. So this we're missing chicken and rabbit. When it comes to mining, we are missing sulfur, which I am currently working on, actually. I am currently working on sulfur. Slowly but surely I am. And gravel, which I literally need like 4k gravel. I need like 4k gravel for this, and I'll be done with it. And I think that's all of... No, there's 4. I don't see them, though. It's gravel? Or is it... Oh, it's just sulfur... Is it just... Oh, no. Tungsten number as well. Which we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually with these two. These two just require a little bit of, like, mining. Here, we need chili peppers, and we need gas tiers. I probably should put up a gas minion. I'll do it eventually as well. So it won't really take long. Right now I have magma cube minions, because I do want to reach 10 mil magma cream for Kudra follower armor. Oh, it's dead. What else do we have? Yeah, I mean, foraging is all finished. That's fishing. Magma fish and lotus are the only two that I still need. Magma fish. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. You're missing everything? That's very much not true, Garlic. We both know that. But yeah, we're still gonna need like a little bit of stuff, but I think we're like solidly making progress though. Level 600 when? Never. I will die before I hit level 600. That's a lie. I'm definitely okay. Like I am very much a completionist at heart, and I will try to get I will try to get max level. I don't know whether I will be able to, like, quickly. Definitely not. I don't know how long it will take. If they had another update like 70 levels, I think it's possible to get 700. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. Yeah. But I'm mostly saying, like, because I will obviously try to get max level. I'm not trying to get specifically level 600. I'm trying to get, you know, max. I just killed that fish. That's possible? I did not know that was possible. Poor fish. Anyways. In it. Oh. It just... the fucking... Not Crimson, what am I doing? Auto-translated by YouTube. BC is worst thing Skyblock, by the way. I'm aware, yeah. I mean, why do you think we're doing it? Why do you think we're doing bestiary right now? Let me actually bestiary, and I want to see Moonglade Marsh. There's a few stuff that I still need to bother with, but I do wanna finish the fishing ones first. You said, like, you're telling me, honey up your shit, you get a lot of bestiary. That's also true, yeah. That is also true. I definitely should. How fucking like much do you need? 75, 100. 75, 100, and it's another page. I don't see it. Honeysuit is the worst. I agree. Yeah. I like the... Okay. Don't get me wrong, I like the concept. I love the concept even. I feel like could have been executed a little differently. Mostly because it's a time-gated bestiary thing. I do not... Like, you do not need 100 shards of, like, of that specific enemy. I thought... Oh, yeah. Did that. You don't need 100 shards. They themselves have stated that bestiaries are intended to not take much longer than enough time for you to get, like, all of the necessary drops. Which, you know, I just don't understand. Like, why do I need 100 of this? I already have the drop from honey. I have... Funny? I guess, yeah. Like, I already have the fucking necklace here. I already have the honeycomb necklace. I don't need more. And like, oh, the shards? Well, I'll get the shards eventually. But the thing is, I'll be done with the shards long before I'll be done with the bestiary because of hunting vulture. Like it would make sense. It would make sense if this was still previous Galatea, where first off, hunting vulture was basically like so scarce that you could pretty much go 10 years without getting a single double drop if you weren't prepared enough. But like now, hunting fortune is so easy to get, especially because at like bestiary should cap at like 100 less. I disagree with this. Mostly because, like, for example, you have like the bogged, which I've already fished up 28, and it's been like it's like this resets every now and again, right? So like obviously these ones are much easier to get, but I feel like things like the honey trees definitely should not be like more than 50 at best. Even if you need to kill a few more to get all of the necessary shards, you shouldn't have to kill more just for the sake of getting bestiary. You should be able to pretty much just, oh yeah, I got the bestiary, I still need 2 more shards, let me just do this really quickly, right? Like obviously there's enemies, well, I don't really mind killing, there should not be a bestiary guy, I agree, yeah. But like, for example, when I'm grinding for Nessie, right? I need to kill 50 Nessies. Completely reasonable amount in my opinion. I feel like that's a very reasonable amount. I mean, especially if you're like fishing with other people, which to be fair, Galatea fishing not really as popular, but it is very much popular on Taurus Canyon right now. A lot of people are fishing on Taurus Canyon. One would be reasonable. No, not really. I don't know, like, I get that you're a bestiary hater, right? I personally feel like the system is flawed, yes, but it's not in as bad of a state as people make it out to be. Because, especially with, like, the current, changes that they made to, like, fishing creatures, where, like, look at this. This Abascabacator, very valid. Magma Slog, 1000. It's the most common enemy in the entire... Like in the entire Crimson Isle. I did it. Flaming Worm, also very common. We have something like over here. You have the Fairy Scuttler. Personally, I feel like it should be like 100. This should just be like 100. Jobus is 50. It's fine. But like Thunder is 250. And I'm only 33% of the way there to it. And I'll be done with Jobus before I'm done with Thunder. I'll be done with Ragnarok before I'm done with Thunder. Like, these are not enemies that should take this long. I feel like 100 or even like 150 will be a completely reasonable amount. 250 is just plainly too much. Because they are not 5 times as common as the rarer ones. They're not 5 times as common as the rarer ones. Like, it doesn't feel like when I'm lava fishing, I get 5 times as many Thunders as I get Jobuses. It just kind of feels like I don't get either of them. In general. Like, obviously you get more Thunders because they are more common. But does that really change that? I gotta go. Yeah, that's for sure, man. Productive, yeah. Have fun. I don't really like talking about like I don't really like saying that like I have good ideas when it comes to like video game balancing, but I straight up do have experience with doing that shit. So I do feel like I can complain a little bit about when something feels unfair. Fun fact about like my QA experience, right? I only need half a year more before I can apply to an actual position at a full game company. Like at a full fucking game studio as a QA tester. Or as a QA engineer, which is just like the one step above that. Which, like, honestly, very excited. As in, that would make you a senior QA tester. It would make me a QA engineer. And so a QA engineer, what that basically does is you are the person who is setting up all of the like test cases, who is just kind of you're kind of the quote unquote you're kind of management there, I guess. Kind of management in that case. You don't actually do much testing. You make sure that the testing goes fine though. And apparently you need like 2 years of experience for it, which is fine. I'm getting there. And so of course when I do try to find a job, I'm probably gonna try to find something that's remote so that I can focus on YouTube as well. Would you prefer this? Yeah, 100%, yeah. Dude, like, genuinely, that is so much more fun. I've done it. Like, there were projects where I was brought in to help out with the management of the project. Which unfortunately we don't have this. Like, I'm really sad we don't have this on record. I'm really having to have this on record because they don't really keep records. They don't really fucking keep records here of that. But like, I can tell you, I have done QA engineer shit. I've worked like an actual fucking employee at this company. And let me tell you, it is so much better than being just a tester. Because you actually get to use your fucking brain instead of sitting around, staring at a video game, and throwing yourself at walls. Of course, that's still also not bad. I don't mind it. Although personally, I do think it would be a lot better if I was allowed to do things I specifically want to do. Because the major issue with this at the moment is that I'm kind of forced to do specific things that my team needs me to do. Right, which is fine. I don't mind that. But I'm somebody who thinks that you can't exactly move on to the next task until you finished one of them. And let me tell you, with this game, the beginning portion of the game is not even finished. I've been testing the, like, first 5 areas. Like, in my spare time, whenever I get assigned to, like, exploratory testing, I just test the first, like, 5 areas. And I just make sure everything is top-notch perfect over there. But I still keep finding new issues. And I do prefer having to do it alone. But let me tell you, it's very surprising that after so long, we still haven't found all of them. After so fucking long, we still haven't finished every single, like, issue on that, like, in those areas. It's crazy. And those areas aren't even, like, being actively worked on. One really funny thing is because they're gonna be at a gaming convention showing off. It's gonna be at a gaming convention showing off the first and last areas in the game. And let me tell you, the gaming convention is in like less than a month, and that area is very much not finished. The area that they're planning to show off is very much not finished. I took a walk around it. Right? And holy shit! So, you can clearly tell somebody did not care enough to even do the first level correctly. There's so many small holes. There's so many, like, floating assets. There's so many, there's so many of these just, like, small issues that I personally would never let pass into a proper showcase. I feel like in the, in the current state of, like, the first area, I can safely say it's good for showing to the world. I feel like if they want to release it, not release it, but like throw it out there to Ooh, that's a fucking cheap-ass molten belt. Holy shit. That's a good flip. Like, if they want to, if they wanna do that, fucking go off ahead. Like, it's in a good enough position where if I played through it, I wouldn't really be complaining about it. I wouldn't be complaining about it. But it's still just very much like the final area that they're trying to show off is just very much not in a position where, like, you can release that to players, especially people who are very much clearly going to be excited about the game because they're at a convention. They're at a convention. They want to fucking, you know, see what the game has to offer. You're gonna show them the most unfinished area of the entire thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not management. But you would at least think you would want some quality being shown off. I don't know. I don't know. It's easy to complain a lot. But I'm sure it's very stressful to people as well. Personally, if they let me just report, I'll just submit the original, hoping the devs can make it functional a month. No, okay. So here's the thing: it's functional. It's functional. The entire game is currently playable from start to finish. You can do pretty much everything, and it'll be fine. You can do everything, it'll be fine. It's playable. When I say it's fun, not really, but it's playable. It's in a state where people are gonna be fine. But it's not in a state where I would use it as promotional material. If you want promotional material, you need to show people things that you are capable of in the long term, not things that you rushed just so that you could get it out onto the big screen. Especially because that area is not even being worked on. That area is not even being, like, properly worked on. As like a main priority, right? Do I have the fighting boosters on all of my pieces? Five here, 4 here. Four. So I need more fighting boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I buy 5? No, I cannot. That's fine. Like this is like, it's very much a issue of management, I feel like. We're very like a very good part of it is just an issue of management. It's like you can't exactly blame the developers much on that part. Do I feel like these issues could very well be solved by just properly cutting down on the expectations of what I want to show off on the convention. Yeah, definitely. I'm probably Halloween fishing now. So like, that's cool, I guess. Last time I Halloween fished, it was in like 2011, so. That's pretty cool. Not only that, but like, another thing that pissed me off recently is they have recently just started reworking significant portions of the game. They significantly reworked very important systems. And they're just kind of hoping, yeah, it's like, fuck it, it's gonna be fine, right? Surely it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be fine. Yep. Nobody's gonna fucking complain about it. But let me tell you, every single time they fucking rework this shit, we find like 10 billion bugs because they could never make it like properly functional. And like that would be an issue if we had more time. We do not have the time though. That plus it really feels like even the internal QA doesn't actually know what they need. Because I asked them a simple question. They sent me a document talking about what it's supposed to be. I read through it. You know, it makes sense, and I'm like, okay, so this isn't a bug. And then some other person comes along and says, yeah, this is a bug reported. It's literally in the design document that it's not a bug, but apparently it's a bug, so now we have to report it. I don't understand how these people work. Genuinely, I have no idea, but that's my job. Have to deal with it. Which is why it would definitely be a lot nicer to work at a proper like studio instead of QA slop company lion. Although, like, I do have to say, as much as I complain about my coworkers sometimes, I am so very happy that most of my coworkers are relatively like reasonable people. At least on this project. I've gone through so many terrible projects with terrible people that like this is just so much easier to fucking deal with. And because I haven't been hopping project every like 2 minutes, I never get like confused on how tickets are supposed to look like or whatever. It's just so easy. Yeah. Big fan of being able to stay in one team for a long time, you know? Like, genuinely having to jump teams, like, as often as I was previously forced to, is not fun. It is not fun. I need some water, dude. I need a fucking drink. Oh my god, Korolek, my savior. Thank you for the hydrate. It's so funny. It's so funny how I will just like say I'll complain about drinking and Korolek immediately redeems hydrate every single time without fail. I do also have half a bottle of lemon soda. So, guess I'll drink that as well. I did want to get myself a cherry coke. Unfortunately, the shop that I usually get my cherry coke at did not have it. Just straight up did not have it. So that was cool. Ooh, Lock Emperor. Hello. Goodbye. So I just bought a lemon one. It's not that great. It's really not that great. I much prefer the lemon one, the cherry one. So you guys have to drink too. Should I should I redeem hydrate on your stream? Now this is, I've just realized this is quite a good time to do some spooky fishing. Because thanks to that, we get a solid amount of like bestiary stuff for them. Holy shit, Emperor Skulls have gone down in price. 2.8 mil now. They've always been over 3 mil. Like as far as I can remember. Drink time! Drink time! Let's get drunk! Every single time Meow forgets to use his fishing rod, take a shot. You'll be dead. You'll be dead by the end of the stream. I do need to drink some too. It's so fucking mediocre. It's incredible. It's incredible just how like okay it is. I never really understood the appeal of Coke. Like I get it sometimes. Like occasionally. But I don't know. I prefer drinking water. Anybody who says water doesn't have a taste is tasteless themselves, really. And like I feel like the one cool thing with water is because it has a very neutral taste. you can do a lot of things with it. I could have had a Coke Pepsi in solidarity, but I opted for a Coke Zero. Huh? I don't have a Pepsi on me right now. Because, funnily enough, the shop that I get my... the shop, like, right next to my apartment does not actually... Oh, lemon Coke, not Coke Pepsi. Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. The shop next to my apartment, it does not have Pepsi whatsoever. They do not stock Pepsi at all. Which is very funny whenever because I prefer Pepsi. I prefer Pepsi myself. Sometimes I will ask my father, whenever they visit, I'll ask my dad, hey, can you get me a Pepsi? And my dad's not somebody who really wants to settle for something that's like close enough. Which I've told him plenty of times. If you don't find a Pepsi, just get me a Coke. It doesn't fucking matter. I've told him that plenty of times. But he still usually insists on trying to find a Pepsi. So, instead of just grabbing a Coke, he instead runs around the entire, area next to my house, trying to find a store that stocks Pepsi. And usually isn't back for, 20 minutes. Which my mom gets, very annoyed about. Funnily enough, this is one situation which I have talked to my parents about, but they swear it has never happened, or at least my mom swears it never happened. I never talked to my dad about it, but I talked to my mom about it. So, a long time ago, my family and I, we went to the Baltic Sea on holiday, and around evening time. Holy shit. Okay. My dad and I went out to grab pizza. My mom stayed back to pack. It took us an hour to get back because we were walking on foot and the pizza shop was pretty far. And I swear to God, that was one of the first times that my family arguing, really fucking affected me. To the point where I still remember it now. I still remember it today. Myself sitting on a fucking chair with a pizza on my lap, just eating it while my parents are arguing. That is somehow ingrained in my fucking memory. So that's cool, you know? And my mom swears it didn't happen. My mom swears it never happened. But I remember it. Especially because it was so fucking long ago that I can understand why she wouldn't remember it, but you know. Lovely memory, I know. I know, I love trouble dumping on stream. Oh, fuck. I want to check AH. Nothing interesting. Okay. It's fine, they'll sell it. They'll sell eventually. I mean, there has been some that I kind of want to talk about. It's so fucking annoying. I genuinely do not understand how the Hypixel team does shit like this, especially since usually whenever they do it, it gets hit with just so much backlash from the community that genuinely after one time, they probably should have stopped doing it, but apparently they keep doing it anyways. Recently, there has been a change to... There has been a change to the greenhouse in the garden, where now, goddamn, what's it called? Regular plants will start to decay now. Which is just such a stupid, like... It's just such a stupid thing. Because it's not a nerf. It's just a general annoyance for the players. And, like, I feel like the issue of the Hypixel team is less so that they're incompetent. I feel like they just do things without, you know, using the conveniently placed... No, it's a bit... Without using the conveniently placed alpha server to do testing, they just throw them on main immediately, and then people have to complain to get the changes reversed. Because do I think the changes to the garden are gonna just stay? No, I don't think so. I feel like they're still gonna do some tweaks. They're gonna realize that making regular plants decay is a terrible idea, and they're gonna get rid of that because people are gonna yell at them. But we could have very well just skipped this step if they had just, you know, put it on the alpha server first. Like, I feel like what's kind of annoying is that the alpha server never gets used for 90% of things that a test branch should be used for. It gets used for large upgrades, and that's it. Updates, sorry. It gets used for large updates, and that's it. At least that's what I've experienced. You never see them using it for like balance changes or anything like that. Which is absolutely stupid. But I understand. I mean, most companies don't fucking do that. Most companies don't give a shit. So why should they, right? Holy shit, I've killed one Grim Reaper so far. Just like ever. What can I even make with this? Is this like the material for the soul whip? Boogie water orb. And the soul whip, yes. Oh, that's a turtle hoof, okay. So I guess we keep this here. And we will eventually maybe get it. Yo, enchanted pumpkin? That's the shit. Wouldn't it be funny if I actually, like, hit fishing 4C9 today? That could be interesting. Like, I am actually quickly approaching fishing 50, and that's not even like that's not even funny. Because meanwhile, I am approaching fishing 50. Fresh is still, I think. Oh, mythical dolphin pull. Oh, sick. Thanks for the Sky Handy achievement, I guess. How many sea creatures have I actually killed? Wait. Oh, 50,637. Wow. It's quite a lot. I don't know how many you need for the dolphin pet, but I've had it for a very long time, so. Oh, cool. A werewolf. Cool, somebody bought my honeycomb. Actually, did. Okay, well. Get distracted by the honeycomb. I think a werewolf skin? I don't want to see what this does. Spooky orb, werewolf leggings. Interesting. Werewolf armor. That's about it. That's about everything that I can see here. Oh, look, Emperor. Hello. Flying fish. Woo! Very big. Very fucking big. Massive fucking, massive drop. God damn. Another look, Emperor. Another flying fish. That's fucking hilarious. Arguably a worse one, but what do you mean 360k? It's literally like it's at least 1 mil right now. Lowest buy it now. Yeah, I'm still going on the lowest buy it now. I have no idea why you want me to sell it for 100k, but okay. That's some fucking crazy drops though. 2 fucking flying fishes in a row. They're not both legendary, which is a shame. But we're chilling. Why is there a person called Aura Sigma 67 Gat? Nobody clipped that. Why is there a person with that name? It's a terrible name. Oh. No! You will not make me read that out loud. You're not gonna make me read that out loud, Karlak. I know I read a lot of things out loud, but that's not gonna be one of them. It's not gonna be one of them. Yo, I got the whipping shard. Wait, we're actually fucking getting that when it comes to barbecue. We need 6 more. For such a long time, I thought it would have been like so annoying to try to get that get those shards. And I'm getting there. Dude, I'm fucking getting there. But yeah, that guy was actually kind of right. I definitely should work a little bit on my garden. Especially before Fresh comes back. Because I would like for the for it to be ready for him. I would also like to like decorate it a little bit as well. That'd be cool, I think. Like, I want to make the garden look neat so that it's pleasant. Oh no, no bits available. Sky honey. Bits. Free events, miscellaneous bits, features. No, no. No. I don't give a shit about any of that. I wonder if you can... Oh, a Mancor. Nice. It's actually something that's like, so good. Every single time I get a Mancor, I get like so excited. Because Mangrove is so annoying to cut. Then every single time I get a lot of it... Oh, don't even get me started. Such a good day. You immediately know you're gonna have... You're gonna feel joy. John Hypixel has smiled upon me. Hey, level up. Nice. Lock Emperor. Yo, can I get an Emperor skull? It's been a while. It's been like, I think 5... No, okay. It's been, I think, like 5 Emperors. No skull. What a bummer. Oh, we got a Nightmare. This one is 750. Just not that bad. Like, I feel like at some point I will have to lock in with spooky fishing. I mean, for the time being, this is fine. This is fine enough. 70%. Ooh. Oh, somebody already bought it. Never mind. Some people are like so fast with these. Like genuinely, I wonder whether some of these people just kind of like sit in hub, just waiting for chat to pop over flip. And there's a good chance. There's a good chance people do that. Oh, cool. Somebody bought the belt. Cool. Very nice. So far, honestly, my most profitable flips were the belts. So all of them sold. All of them sold. Nah, I'm not gonna buy those. Pesto Goblin Omelette. I think I might commit to 100%ing Isaac now that I've got the DLCs. Honestly, valid. Isaac's a really fucking good game. If I had more time, dude, I would low-key stream it. If I had more time, that is. Because like at this point, I do kind of have to stick to playing Skyblock a lot. Cause just because like it does well on the channel, plus it's most of my like shorts content as well. So like I kind of have to commit to doing Skyblock streams. But if I had more time, goddamn, I'd low-key play that. I'd play a lot of things if I had more time, really. Realistically, my biggest constraint right now when it comes to streaming is just I don't really have much time for it. And whenever I do have time, I'm fucking exhausted. So like that's also that, right? Like it's really funny. It's really funny because I've been like insanely tired this entire stream. I have been insanely tired this entire stream. It's really weird because not only have I slept just before it, I also had coffee during the fucking live stream. Sorry, I was just checking out the videos doing. This is doing pretty well. Honestly, like it's got like a like the kind of view to like ratio that my videos on YouTube used to have before. So like a 1 in 10. It's insane. And then on YouTube, it has 0 likes and like 12 views, which is, I don't know. I feel like YouTube just hates me for some reason. Don't really understand why. Mancor! Woo! But I am kind of hoping. So, right now, I have a specific idea, which I'm really hoping doesn't flop. But for this, I need to wait for Hypixel to open up alpha again. Because I feel like if there's one thing I'm good at, it's QA testing. And there really is not much like I feel like it would be really interesting to have Turbo's freestyle? Sure. It's like fucking barely anything, but it's like 100k flip. I'm not gonna complain about it. I feel like what could do really well is something of a mix of a informational video on the new changes on alpha, plus me kind of doing my little like QA bullshit on the like included. If you get what I mean. Just kind of going through alpha, finding like bugs and shit, and then making a video on it. I feel like that could do pretty well. And I'm kind of... But like, for this to work, I really need to like lock in the second that alpha is released. And to lock the fuck in the second alpha is released. Then use it as leverage. Yeah. Fuck yes. That could be cool. But no, mostly for views. If I use it as leverage to get higher than Hypixel, I'm not gonna be able to do videos on that anymore. So. But like, yeah, I've noticed a lot of players don't really play alpha for the sake of like they don't play alpha for the sake of like testing the features. They play alpha for the sake of like, oh, what should I invest in type shit. Which like then the game ends up kind of releasing with just some proper bullshit. And I just kind of think I could do a pretty good job, first off finding bugs, and second off giving the fucking Hypixel team some feedback. Even if they don't listen to me, it would still make for a good video, I feel like. Because not only, like, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily, the best Skyblock player. I mean, you know me. I do have a background in game design, so... You know, you can always count on me to have shitty ideas. But like this shit like, dude, this shit like the what are they called again? They're not even here. This is 4G. Ruby Veil shrooms, right? Shit like shit like this should have genuinely, like, never passed. It should have never passed QA. Like, them being that difficult to find on release is genuinely insane. And like, it should have never fucking happened. Which, like, I'm shocked nobody saw that and went like, wow, this sucks. Because as far as I know, there weren't any changes between the alpha and full release. There weren't any changes to the rate between those two, which kind of leads me to believe nobody cared to look at the rates of these. Nobody gave a shit, really. And I feel like I definitely could notice that. Because, like, I did see... I saw a few people talk about... I saw people talk about, like... how the Taurus Canyon... and the nerfs to, like, Fig and shit like that... Okay, somebody already about it. Were kind of bad. I saw a few people talk about that. I saw a few forum posts about it. But like, I'm surprised nobody ever talked about the veil shrooms. The veil shrooms are the most, like, confusing thing to me because it's such a massive part of the update that I feel like you would notice it. I mean, you do any fishing on the new island, and you get veil shrooms. And you could clearly tell, oh shit, they're dropping much less in sea loomies. We should probably, like, change that, shouldn't we? Oh, somebody already bought them. Rip. But I mean, I can complain about it all I fucking want, but... like, I'm not really surprised, because, shit, this is, like, I am not shocked that most people who go on alpha are only there to, like, discover new things that they can invest in. I'm not really surprised with what my experience with the Hypixel community has been. It really feels like a lot of them just really want to make money, which is completely valid. I feel like if that makes you if that's what you find fun, fucking more power to you. And I'm not gonna say it's like the wrong way to enjoy a game, because it's not. It's completely fair. People get to... This is an MMO. People get to play MMOs however the fuck they want to. But I feel like at least some people are required to at least give some proper feedback to the developers, since that's pretty much what alpha is for. And if I could profit off of it too, you know. Profit in a way where I'm making videos on it, not where I get Hypixel fucking coins. It's not really... I've had multiple moments where Zaya, like, told me of some investments I could go for before updates. That is very smart when it comes to that. Like, I've noticed she finds a lot of really good investments, and I always work out for them. I'm fucking lazy though, and I never benefit out of them because I just can't be bothered to actually invest. It's like, genuinely, even with the knowledge of what the fuck is happening in the new updates, I really don't think I would be benefiting much off of it. Cool. These do stack, right? Yeah, they do. Fantastic. Which, like, holy shit, I definitely should, like, start trying to make a little bit of money. Because holy fuck, I am long overdue some proper accessory bag upgrades. Which I think first, what I'm gonna try to do is, first I'm gonna keep going for obsidian. First, I'll get myself, like, 500 mil to max my drill. Oh, that's right. Gonna get 500 mil to max my drill. I'm probably just gonna, like, watch some anime tomorrow and just mine obsidian all day. I feel like I should be done with it by next stream. And then once I have one drill max, then I can max my other drill, and I can mine obsidian much more efficiently. And I mean, the more I do that, the more money I'll naturally get. And having 2 insane drills is gonna be such a fucking stupid flex. Like, this is already having having 2 goddamn 655 is already so stupid. But then once I have both of these fully maxed, people are genuinely going to think I'm, like, mentally ill. Because, like, this one I think is already... Yeah, not maxed enchantments. I need experience. I need one more level of... Actually, let me fucking check. Experience. What's, like... Experience 5 is 12 mil. Wow, that's not that much. That really is just not that much. I can definitely get that. I can definitely get that. But I mean, first we definitely need the, like, drill pads, which, honestly, at this point, I've decided to fold. I've decided to fold and just buy them. Mainly because, well, once again, Fresh is coming back, and I do want to prepare at least a 5/5 for him. He already has a 3/5. But it's still, you know... Like, dude, if I have 2 maxed drills, it would be it would be just unfair for me not to get at least a relatively decent drill for my co-op, right? And then also have a maxed set of, you know, stuff for obsidian mining. Money's just gonna keep floating in. Because, like, once that happens, I feel like instant mining obsidian is just gonna be very decent. Especially if I can also get, like, a... decent route outside of the main mining area. If that makes sense. Werewolf dead. 7 werewolf skin. Pretty nice. Would be pretty nice if I did manage to get Spooky Festival start soon. Because we're just gonna keep fishing for the Spooky Festival, really. Like, realistically, that's usually what I do. It never really works out. I never really get much from Spooky Festivals, but I also don't really care much about them. I'm not Comet. You know what I should probably do? Wait. Check my fucking magma cube minions. Because these guys... Oh yeah, these guys are fucking full. Wow. Corrupted fragments. I can't fucking sell them even. That's fun. They sell for 64 coins. Oh my god. I'm just gonna, like, NPC sell all of them. Stupid amount of them. Holy shit. What the fuck are you on about? How are there more? Oh, okay, there we go. We're done. But yeah. Do we have enough to level my... No, we don't. I'm probably just gonna keep expanding this for as long as I For as long as I don't have 10 mil collection, because I do need, like, I do need quite a lot of this for Kutra follower relic, whatever the fuck it's called. But what's cool is we did reach our next Sulfur collection. Which we only need like a lot more. And this is definitely nicer than having to, you know, do it manually. I don't mind it. Let me check what kind of stuff I can actually buy from the guy. I never looked into this like that much. Spooky Armor, I still don't have this. There's quite a lot of got firework. Ooh. Rebel Bat Artifact. None of this really looks that crazy. Except Trigger Rush. Arguably, I do kind of need this. Like, hold on, does my... They do not. They, in fact, do not have... Dude, give me that shit. I need Sugar Rush 3, so that's 8 books. 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't get 8, wow. Or wait, no, it's 4. I'm stupid. It's just 4. That's the highest, yeah. The 6 speed is definitely very useful. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Yeah, there we go. With some Sugar Rush now. You know, I might as well just sell. That's Anvil. That's not the thing I wanted. There's gonna be some incredible fucking spooky fishing. We're definitely gonna get shit. And it definitely will not just me struggling to find anything. Yep. I don't even have a spooky hook right now. Actually, arguably, wait. If I go to the hub, there should be a bunch of, like, spooky mobs in the cemetery right now, right? So if I go... I want a small lobby. Why the fuck do you never give me a small lobby when I need a small lobby? There we go. Nobody's in this one. Okay. Oh. I completely forgot they do that. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? It actually fooled me. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna need, like, a way to do this more efficiently, I guess. Do you think this will work? Wait. Do you think I can, like, spawn these guys to help me fight? Oh, I fucking can. Oh, I fucking can. I do need how many? 250. Oh, that's fucking stupid. But, like, honestly, I don't think this is a bad idea. I feel like just spending, like, an hour here. Hot chest. Ooh, cool. Especially because these suits are actually like quite tanky. Crazy Witch, level 5. Huh? Ooh. I can't afford them. This is definitely, you know, one thing this is best at is fucking killing the trick-or-treaters. The trick-or-treaters are always so annoying that I'm honestly so fucking happy that these guys take care of them so quickly. G to 5. Okay, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to get 250 of all of them. I do feel like this will at least make a dent. Not a big fan of the fact that they are shielded, but can't really do much about that. Okay, I think this graveyard's fully cleaned out. Time to go to a different one. This was a big one. I don't... Once again, I do not understand why this is like a... Why this is something that keeps happening. Nobody here with those. Yeah, look at... I fucking click. Oh yeah, give me a small server and they stick me in a server full of people. Just love that. Does this one have... No, it doesn't. Should I do Zombie Slayer though? Maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna do Zombie Slayer really quickly. Hello, League Wolfie Fox Forever. Long name, but hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Indeed. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... I don't know why I feel... Just go to Wolfie Foxy, sure thing. So yeah, how you doing? Oh, I still need to call Slayer. I still need to fucking activate the thing. No idea why I'm doing this. Just might as well. Really. Decent. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Attempting to survive a vacation at the moment? That's, never heard anybody say... well, okay. No, never mind. Never mind. I've said it myself, I think. Damn, are you like not having fun on vacation? Is it like, did you get forced by your family to go somewhere like I usually do? And you don't want to be there, but like you have to because the quote-unquote correct thing to do? Is that what's happening? Or... I still live in Colorado, but now I moved to Illinois and I'm visiting back. I'm trying to readjust the elements. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, dude, I feel you. At this point, dude, it's been at this point, I think, a year and a half. Yeah, literally a year and a half since I moved to Warsaw. From lack of humidity is brutal. It's been a pretty long time since I moved to Warsaw from where I lived before. And let me tell you, it is very difficult going back home to all of the things that you'd think you would be still used to. You were very much not. It's not like... I know it's definitely not as bad as for you, because obviously that's gonna... Poland's much smaller than America. Definitely, like, if I, like, for comparison, this would be like if I moved from... Where the fuck is Colorado again? Give me a second. Yeah, Poland is tiny, yeah. What's Colorado? I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's like if, let's say, I moved from Greece to Poland, and like Poland is much colder. Poland is much less. It's much more humid. At least I think. Title room. And so it's just like I get you. The humidity difference at the humidity difference at the moment, yeah. I'm all ears. Ooh, seal talisman. It's about 80% humidity where I live in Colorado. Yeah. And about 52 in Illinois. Wow. You know what, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look up like how humid it's here. There's a humidity where I live. 77%. Now for Illinois stands, they're very high. Yeah, I figure. I'm pretty sure Illinois and Poland are on relatively the same, like, latitude. So the climate should be relatively the same. At night, the peaks around, yeah. It should be around the same as Poland. If not a little bit more, since I think you guys have like a giant ass lake right next to you. Although I guess it depends on like the area. Because Poland is also a little bit different. And we also have like we have a massive fucking ocean, sea, whatever, next to us. So I guess it's different for everybody. That peaks around 93%. Here it depends, I guess. I never look at it though. Humanity is not really something I pay much attention to. It's only like bad when it's only bad when it's humid and hot, which rarely happens, but it does happen, and it sucks ass when it does. Ooh, job request. That's always nice. You know we love selling those. What? Oh. If you can't tell from my name, I'm a web person, so I check a lot of things. You know, honestly, I would not have guessed. So I'm 3 days in. I've had 4 bloody noses. Jesus. My skin is already drying out, which is driving my sensory processing disorder insane. It just drives my allergies through the roof. Yikes. Yikes, genuinely. The fact that, like... Wait, how the fucking... There's a desert here. Yeah. Quite literally, I've seen what the Midwest looks like on, like, images. It's insane. Where did I lose, like, all of my fucking money? Where did all of my profit go? Why do I only have... I know I only have 1 mil in my purse. But this is Illinois? Oh. Is this like... Oh, fuck. I'm not good at fucking American geography. Please forgive me. Colorado is like central, right? Or at least it's relatively central. That's why I was like, oh, Midwest is mid. It's like in the middle. And West, terrible at directions, actually, now that I think about it. No worries, we fucked it up anyways. Like, valid. Valid. Yep, party chest right here. Jack-o'-lantern, ectoplasm, very nice. Ectoplasm is pretty useful. Oh, we're having a Sarah, pretty nice. We really are losing, like, profit, but that's fine, I don't really care. Sometimes you just kind of have to do Zombie Slayer. For literally 0 reason. If it makes you, if it makes if it makes you any more at ease, the Midwest is mostly on the. Okay. See, no, I was like, okay. I thought I fucked up. Moving from west to east, it goes in this order: West Coast, Rocky Mountain, Great Plains, Central Plains, Midwest/Mississippi, Ohio Valley, followed by the Appalachian Mountains, then the East Coast. I now see what you mean by you fucked it up. I now see it. That's right. Okay, yeah. I was like. I was genuinely like going to accept that I just kind of did a stupid, because I am stupid. Like I'm not gonna fucking hide that. I'm not really good at American geography. I used to be able to name all 50 states. Not anymore. I don't remember any of them. But like that is crazy. Open shop. Maybe I should do Wolf Slayer instead. Oh no, well I'll do some kind of Slayer. I'm just kind of feeling like killing shit. Is there anybody in here? Yes. Is there anybody in here? Yes. Somebody is here. This is like one of my probably least favorite parts of this area. Also, we really want to go with this. Also, as an American weather nerd, hold on. I need to change my pet here. Just give me a moment. And hobbyist, I can confirm it takes a lot to follow the hobby into deep dedication. Yeah, I get. Probably takes quite a lot with just anything in America, because that's like it's a massive country, really. It's a massive country. I'm not shocked that it takes a lot to pay attention to it. I completely forgot. Usually, if I have a day where I'm not very busy, they usually start off by waking up checking the outlooks, the daily briefings. Which outlook is day 1, 2, 3, and sometimes 8 to 8. I don't know what exactly an outlook is. Sounds complicated though. I just realized they fucked up the thing, and I'm not gonna be able to actually see what I'm doing. I fucked it up again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Each day up to a 4 to 8 is about a 1 to 7 paragraph overview of each area. That's a lot to read. And you do that every single day? That's impressive, really? Every day I get the chance, and then after that I finish. I take a look at the weather prediction models, see possibilities. So it's not like you look at specifically you don't just look at the weather forecast. You look at the prediction for the area to see like what's possible. Not just like what specifically the people think will happen. Or like, what exactly is a prediction? Or is prediction a forecast also? Are those like the same thing? It's Microsoft email service. I fucking hate Outlook, dude. I fucking hate Outlook. I will never not complain about how terribly Outlook works. Because 90% of the time, 90 fucking percent of the time, you're just going to have like the program randomly crash on you. It's awful. I fucking hate it. After I look at weather models, if I'm in the risk and I'm prepared to go out and search for a good viewpoint for the storms, then gather my tools. That's fucking cool as hell, actually. I see. That's what you do. Okay. So you like watching stuff like storms and rain and stuff like that. So for me, because I'm a bit more entrenched in the weather community, I track weather across all of USA, occasionally in Canada, and I'm soon to learn how to track Europe as well. Oh, okay, wow. That's really impressive. But yeah, I will never shut up about how much I hate Outlook. I'm sorry to anybody who likes Outlook. I fucking hate the program. Like, holy moly. They could not have made something that works worse. No, they very well could have. It's not that bad, really. Like, realistically, it could be much worse. I actually got train certified by the National Weather Service as a weather spotter, meaning That's so cool. That is so cool. Hence why you have... Yeah, get that. That's so fucking cool. Genuinely, go off. Like, incredible. Do you get paid for this, by the way? Sorry if it's like a personal question, right? No, people don't really want to discuss pay, but like I'm curious. Is this like a pay thing, or do you do this just out of the love of the game? So currently my toolkit is a metal rod to clear storm drains so the rain can clear off the roads, a ruler to measure branches, and hail for reports, occasionally on notebooks. Ooh. Kind of interesting that you have to clear storm drains, because that's usually done like by the city here. But I guess not everybody. Not every place kind of has that, so I guess like that makes sense. And when I get some extra money, I'm going to invest in a portable anemometer, so I can report wind speed. Ooh, yeah, that's really cool. While I might not understand any of it, it sounds really neat. As well as when I am old enough to get certified, as well as eventually a ham radio when I am old enough to get certified to use it to report via radio to them instead of by phone or websites. Wait, how old do you need to be to get a radio certificate? It feels like something that you really should not... Really, that doesn't really feel like it should have an age requirement. It's just a radio, innit? Maybe I'm just, like, underestimating how crazy that is. Or is it like a special radio? Also, web spotting is a volunteer position, so no payment. Okay, makes sense. But I get a good feeling from it because it helps putting. Yeah, like I was just kind of curious. It makes sense that there's no payment out of it, but that's still very cool. I'm mostly asking because I don't know. Personally, I don't think I would have the willpower to do anything outside if I didn't get paid for it, but it's 18 or older, so actually, okay. To report to the National Welfare Service through the radio. How the certification can be, I think, 16 plus, so I can get certified, just not be able to use it yet. Okay. I see. God, personally, hopefully, like the certification over there is not really like that expensive. So since I'm 16 soon, going to be, since I'm 16 soon to be 17, I got a little over a year to go. Okay. Okay, I see. Hey, that's not like that long. It's not that long. Only like a year. Is about... That's so cheap! Wow! I've looked... So I'm a QA test. I've looked into, like, QA certification. Jesus fucking Christ, that shit is expensive as shit. Like, I'm sorry, 1,000 PLN, which is... You know, obviously for you it's gonna be less, because American money. Now for the radio itself, it could be a bit... I mean, yeah, of course, equipment is always expensive. But, like, I've looked for... the like entry-level QA certification, because 1,000 PLN Or at least that's what the website told me. I don't actually know how much it is, you know, generally, but I'm just taking it at face value and not really doing much more research. It's 1,000 PLN, which is, I think, $250 or $200. Somewhere between that. For an entry-level certification, which is fucking stupid. There's a helmet on some days? I can understand why. I can understand why. And so Vitamin Isaac that's supposed to howl when I enter a room with capacity, but keeps howling all the time. It took me a then realize it's not mature Archie's howling. My bad. You should still check that room just to make sure there's not a crawl space, you know? But yeah, honestly, I can see it. I can see it. They do sound similar. Because hell, yeah, I can make it big. I see. I don't think we've had hail for a pretty long time, really? Yeah. Somebody wants me to help with Svens, I guess. Might as well. A storm hit and they found a hailstone. Look at the party necklace. Um, 7 inches? That's a lot. That's what she said. Let's have to drink some cola. Yeah, but that was a cluster of hail, so it doesn't count, but a single stone was 6 inches. That's still a lot. I mean, I have to... I don't really have a reference to how much 6 inches is. But I assume it's like around the size of your hand. Let me, 6 inch, 2 centimeter. 15 centimeters? Jeez, that's a lot. That's very large hail. God damn. Where the fuck did this guy go? The guy I was supposed to carry just disappeared. This is a record for Illinois. It gets bigger. Wow. Let me look up what the record was for Poland. Okay, so the largest piece of hail in Poland was 14.5 centimeters. So it's like a centimeter smaller than the one in Illinois that you were talking about. So it's like around 5 point something inches. Oh, was the guy's strat like to kill? Oh, that's crazy. Poland is tiny. It really is, yeah. Like, if you fucking think about it, right? I am actively thinking of driving... Not driving. Taking the bus. Taking the fucking bus to Germany for a single concert in a few months. Just taking a bus there. Just like a day trip. Like, I think that's fucking mad. It's 50... Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact I can just get to a different country in 5 hours from, by the way, the middle of Poland. I don't live, like, on the edge of it. Well, like, sure, there's places in the US where you can also just get to a different country very quickly. But I do feel like that's, you know, was the longest road trip you've ever taken. 17 hours in the bus when I was going to Cologne in Germany. Generally, whenever you hear me talk about any, like, anywhere that I have gone by bus specifically, it was probably to Germany. I've never been anywhere else by, like, land. Okay, what about when staying in the same country? I think around 7-ish hours to get to the Baltic Sea. I think. I'm not exactly sure about that. But, yeah. So, but in comparison, yeah. Yeah. I think they're still here. Like, they are taking a very long time to actually spawn that boss. Do they, like, say anything? Did they lose it at some point? No? From Illinois to Colorado, it was around 16 hours. Holy... That's, like... That is straight up, like, going from Warsaw to Cologne. Which was... Like, it's shorter. It's shorter going from Warsaw to Cologne. This is from Illinois to Colorado. Which, to be fair, Cologne is pretty much almost in France. Which is, you know, almost 2 countries. But that doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter here. Like, when we say Europe is tiny, we fucking mean it. Like... We got pumpkin guts. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, another chest. So you know the states Florida and Washington, yes. I am familiar with them. Oh my, wait, fuck! Dude, hold on, I didn't register this! Legendary hunt! Legendary hunt pet! Oh my goodness! Holy shit, finally! So many fucking wolves it took! Oh my goodness! Nice! Fucking nice. Let me just immediately start leveling it. Let me just immediately start leveling this guy. So what's the longest so that's the longest road trip in USA mainland to travel from West Keys, Florida to Cape Flattery. Hold on, give me a second. To travel to Cape Flattery, Washington, it takes about... I fucking died. That's crazy. I died because I was training my pets and then yeah. That is very much just not the issue. It's a road trip of around 5. Okay, wow. That is just that's absurd, really. Like, if you ask me, that is genuinely just absurd. Do I have a combat? Do I have a combat booster? No, doesn't look like it. Rip. I should probably give something else to the hound though, shouldn't I? I have another crochet tiger plushie, I guess. Might as well. What's the coldest feels like temperature you guys have ever experienced? In history, or are you asking specifically in the time of me being alive? For you. Okay. Feels like temperature. I mean, so we really haven't had like super harsh winters recently. I would say maybe around -20. But I also, like, I usually don't actually look at... First off, I don't really pay attention to the temperature. Celsius, I'm assuming, yeah, Celsius. I don't pay attention all that much to... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna spawn it. I don't pay attention to... That's -4 Fahrenheit, yeah. Cool. We convert like all this, okay. It's gonna be something like absurd again, because I know America. I know America, and I know how fucking crazy you guys' weather is. The coldest I've personally ever experienced, or feels like, was just this year in January. A whopping. -37 Celsius. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's mad. Although, to be fair, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. 37, like, I'm a person who much prefers stupid cold than stupid hot. Most players possible within 15 minutes of any exposed body part. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I will be walking around in a t-shirt at that point. But yeah, for me, we got stupid hot too, yeah. Unfortunately, that's just the magic of being like in the area that we do live in. You have stupid hot, you have stupid cold as well. And both of them kind of suck. But personally, I do prefer stupid cold. Because it's socially acceptable to wear, like, another jacket. It's not really socially acceptable to just go out naked, right? But this feels like temporary experience was just this year as well, same. How high did it go for you guys? Because for us, it was, I think, 39 degrees Celsius. Which is like, it's definitely less. Because, I mean, Zaya was already ready for 41, yeah. So 102 Fahrenheit for us. Zaya was like complaining about it being like way hotter than what we have, so I already know you guys suffered a lot more than we did. But at least we're not the French who had like fucking, I think something like 45, no? Something like that? Jesus Christ, the French, like, divine punishment at that point. You like no other way to describe that. Straight up divine punishment. I've heard the drought is terrible over there. As in like it doesn't rain much, yeah. Well, okay, it does rain. It just doesn't rain much. Like, or are you talking about the French? Because over here, I wouldn't say it's a drought, but I absolutely just despise the fact that 90% of the time when we get like a notification, yo, it's gonna be super, you know, stormy, and you're all gonna fucking die. It usually rains for like 5 minutes and then it goes away. It's been all of Europe. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, sounds about right. We have heat, but we also have a lot of storms with it, except for Oregon, Washington, Idaho, which have had the worst wildfire season, which I have seen my whole life. Yeah. Wildfires are scary. Fires in general are fucking terrifying. I have recently had, well, not even fucking recently, dude. It's been so fucking long since it happened, but like there's not been any repairs, so it still feels kind of recent for me. But I've had a do you guys use acres there? Kind of. We use acres for like plots of land, I think. We don't really use it for anything else though. I will already tell you, I do not know how much an acre is though. So but if you say a large enough number, I will probably go, wow, that's crazy. Like I usually do. Just square kilometers. I sure do know square kilometers. That's definitely something I know. I know kilometers. I'm a kilometer boy. European. It'd be really cool if you could get a overflux again. Just this wildfire season alone, yeah. Still rock candy and a vampire mask. Never seen a vampire mask before, let me tell you. Oh, we got 2 pattern necklaces, actually. I can sell one. Okay. They're having a total, combined total acreage of wildfires burnt of 3... How do I tell this person I was reading chat? They're having a total acreage of wildfires burnt of 3.2 22 million acres, or equivalent to 32,000 square kilometers. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That is mental. That's so much fucking loss. $13? I'm fucking blind, yeah. It's 13. Shush. I'd be stupid. It's because I read the 3.22 million, and then that was still in my head. I just read it as 32. My bad. So put it in comparison, yeah. The entirety of Poland is actually 12 kilometers. No, that would be a very funny comparison, though. I kind of wonder. Wait. Size of Luxembourg. Okay, so that is around. So it's 4% of Poland, and it's also 6 Luxembourgs. It's like 5 to 6 times the size of a small European country, by the way. Imagine fucking 6 Luxembourgs just being wiped off the fucking map. It's just mental. That's just fucking crazy. And I thought one fire in my apartment was bad. Imagine 13,000 kilometers of them. Did I? Thank you. Look up the total acreage for USA wildfire season in the last 6 years. If I were to like, okay. It would probably be fucking crazy still. To be honest, I thought it would be more. What, more Luxembourgs? I feel like if we looked up Liechtenstein. It would be... Okay, yeah. So, Liechtenstein is the 4th smallest country in Europe. And it's 160 square kilometers. So, in this case... It would be like, hold on, let me fucking just use a calculator for this, because I'm not smart enough. 13,000 divided by 160, that's 81, that's 81 Liechtensteins. That's just the, okay. The cumulative burnt area is equal to around 63% of Poland. Wow. Just wow. Like, genuinely, that is just terrifying. I cannot imagine living in those parts of the US. The reason why, however, it's so bad... Yeah? Oh, party chest. Wait, where the fuck is it? I'm so lost. What the fuck? So as big as the other severe weather here. That's not as big. Yeah, okay. The more I learn about American weather, the more fucking terrifying it becomes. Pretty much we have a area that's right. You know what? Yeah, fair. Yeah, America's a very big country. For example, Oregon, Idaho, and Washington. Yeah. Very large area, not much. Not many people living there, I assume. It's kind of like how 90% of Australians live in like 5% of the territory, I would assume. Which have prescribed the burns or do controlled fires to help. However, oh, party just disappeared. It's house to burn 85. Yeah, of course. Personally, for me, it would be difficult to burn even like 2% of a steak because I'm just one guy, you know? I'm not really that good at burning things. Such a stupid joke. But the less we maintain it, the more nature takes its course and sparks these large fires. Yeah, I see. 4 push-ups. On it, boss man. I might get killed. I might get killed during my push-ups. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to take for a large chest and content, I guess. Push-ups done. Just like I recently bought myself new socks, and I was really worried because they're not they feel pretty fucking slippery. So I was kind of worried that while I was walking around my fucking apartment, I would like start tripping all the time. Because they're made out of bamboo, not cotton, as all of my other ones were always made out of. So I wasn't really used to them. But genuinely, I've worn them for a little bit. They're not as bad as I first thought. Give me human course, it's mostly just taking this normal course because when it burns its nutrients and stuff. Yeah. This is plans to intake CO2 to expel oxygen, yeah. Assault is like the plasma, I don't really care. I need the money. Ooh. I can't afford to bid on it. I can afford to bid on it now. I do kind of just need this, so I'm really happy that this, what the fuck do you mean? Okay, somebody outbid me for it. Can you not? I fucking need this. I'm not even gonna try to flip this shit. I just need it. But also does support the water cycle, of course. Yeah. All of you fucking suck. What the fuck? I'm still 2 minutes of spooky, I guess. Dude, piss off! Oh, it just appeared. Oh my goodness. But the winds and tornadoes does just like, yeah. This is worth. Hold on. I guess still, yeah. Hopefully the guy will just like give up. Nope, they are not giving up. People don't really look at over, so yeah. I feel like most people don't really give a shit. Stop fucking bidding on it! God damn it. Piss off. Should I play a little game? Sure. I can't even afford to bid on it. Wow. I'm never getting the fucking never rack look in the sunshade. Just because I can never fucking bid on one. I can never win a fucking bid on it. Because there's always somebody trying to flip it. I'm going to name a severe weather type, and you will guess how many instances are recorded each year unregulated in the USA, and I'll tell you the actual amount, sure. Go ahead. You're all ready because memory, okay. Yeah, they're ready, take your time. Yep. Well, the festival has concluded. Do you think I can still, I can. This fucking guy, give up! Give up, I literally need this. What the fuck happened? Why did I just get sent to my island? Tornadoes. There's at least like 300 tornadoes. Probably most of them are pretty fucking small, but like I would assume there's quite a few of them. $1,200 to $1,600. That's, yeah. Okay, well, I'm out of money again, so. The only thing that makes this any good is the fact that this guy's probably gonna have to fucking pay a lot more now. Get rolled, bitch. Windstorms with winds exceeding 96 kilometers per hour. Okay. Ooh, Queen Anne shots are pretty fucking expensive now. They do have quite a lot of them. Or does it think I do? Queen Anne shots. Yeah, I have 6 mil of them. Oh, what's your... Oh, that was the... that's the... Okay, so windstorms with winds exceeding... And it's only more than tornadoes, like 5,000 maybe? Maybe like more than that? I don't know. $15,000. Wow. Okay, I lowballed them all. I lowballed them so badly. Now, hail of any size. At this point, like 100,000. Like, hail is a... It's. I feel like it's a very common thing. It's a very common thing. Surely it's like at least 50k, if not much more. uh. Oh, but okay, that's not as much as I thought. Wow. Hail feels like a much more common thing, yeah. Hmm. Okay, well. Let me sell my shit from these. There are just instances. This is storms in general, like a large sample storm. Starting with blizzards. Like blizzards, they only occur in at like a half of the fucking country, or like even less than that. So it probably isn't that many. I'd say like 2k maybe. 2k, 3k, 3k, freaky blizzards. uh, okay. You know what? I way overshot that. Wow, I way overshot that. That's for storms that span multiple states. Okay. Or even half the country. I see, I see. Version 3797. Cool. I'm gonna have to clean out my shit eventually anyways, so I might as well just like throw all of this garbage into here, and then we'll do this later. It doesn't really matter too much to me. I did want to mine some obsidian though. Dust storms. Once again, those feel relatively common. Give me like 5k. I can't claim the fucking... Okay. You're like 5k. Okay. Not that many. I see. Now this is back to instances. Okay. Flash floods. 2,000? Maybe? Close to 5k. Okay. Well, I am just awful at this. This is a game I suck at. Recently was a storm a couple of weeks ago in Indiana, which produced 12 inches in a span of 32 hours, or about the height of your elbow to your knuckles. Jeez. And this is about, like, water, I assume we're talking about. That's fucking crazy. Size, whatever. What would there be any other way to just, like, the way up to you tell me I could pay for that? Okay. What the fuck is happening in this lobby, dude? The fuck is this lobby? This is a hard but fun one. Clouds to ground lightning strikes. 100,000. 100,000. That is that. Lightning strikes. That has to be like stupid common. $20 to $25 million. Wow. This is some interesting trivia I'm learning. I would say it's about the highest like frequency of lightning you've seen out of the storm. Like one every like 5-ish minutes, maybe 2 minutes, somewhere around there. I usually don't pay attention. I usually, whenever I hear like the first couple of lightning, I usually just like close my door, sorry, window, just so that like, I don't know. Like. Ever since I was a kid, 1 strike per 2 minutes, somewhere around there, yeah. But usually what happens is, because I don't really pay attention to it, whenever we get lightning, this is something that my family has always done since I was a kid, and it just kind of stuck with me since then. The second a storm starts, we close every single window. Because, I don't know. I think they were just kind of scared that the lightning would land through the window, which, to be fair, is, I think, valid, but also quite unlikely. But I guess, I don't know, it's better to be safe than sorry, I guess. I don't know. So I've watched some storms here that was had lightning. Wow, that's insane. That is crazy. You guys have some cool fucking storms. But what? It's always dangerous. Okay. That's cool. Dangerous cool, okay? Lightning strikes the highest point of an area. Your windows are also not conductive of electricity, so it's not a danger to have windows open. However, rain's an issue for you guys. Rain is not really an issue for me, because the rain doesn't really come into my apartment. Or rather, it kind of just stays on the... It stays on the windowsill. It doesn't really go down. But like, yeah, it's just a habit, really. More than anything. Like, my family always did it, and so now I do it too. Don't worry, some of your windows open at the top and would funnel the rain in. Yeah. I usually have my windows just fully open, though. They don't open up the window. Like, I don't open them at the top. Mostly just because, like... There's not enough airflow, I feel like, most of the time. But they also open in, like, the opposite direction than you're probably thinking. Because what kind of happens instead is you have, instead of like, let's be safe on this. I highly encourage you to look for a spot where you can see it and just sit and watch as it rolls in. Obviously, be aware of your safety, but it's really interesting to watch. Okay. Yeah, let me just go on the roof of the house. So that I can get struck by lightning. Nah, I'm just joking here. Maybe I'll keep my window open for once. I don't know. We'll see. Unless I forget about it, which is very likely because I do have a terrible memory. People always tell me like to do stuff. I keep forgetting about it, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see. This has been a very interesting conversation, or like a front porch. I live in a small studio apartment, so it's not really gonna be possible for a front porch or a balcony if it's not made out of metal. Yeah. Like, my apartment is so small, it is pretty much like... It's pretty much one room. The kitchen and the toilet, they're both combined as well. With the room. There was a wall. There used to be a wall there. My parents took it down at some point. When they were renting it. It is fine. I don't really mind. They have an explorer mode. This looks like some stuff been spotting since June. I see. I like mining obsidian. It's so relaxing. There was building a storm about a week or two ago. I was just stumped at that point because we've had 4 days of 1 to 2 waves of storms without break. Wow. That's quite a lot of storms. I say specific day was a slightly higher risk at a level 3.5 compared to the previous days at 2.5. Okay. For high winds, that chase for a tornado or 2? 2 tornadoes, okay. We've honestly been like mining for 10 minutes. How much obsidian do we have already? We have 5 mil. We've been mining for 10 minutes. We have 5 mil obsidian already. Which is probably more money than I've made flipping through the entire stream, by the way. So I woke up around maybe 10 a.m. Check the radar and the outlooks. So a line of stores about 100 to 200 miles long, spanning from southern Wisconsin to the middle of Illinois. Around 30 minutes from me. There, I post grab my soldier from an empty field in the park. Would that be kind of like setting up recording the bits and pieces? Wouldn't it be a little bit difficult? Sorry, not difficult. Dangerous to be in a field during a storm? I don't know. Like that's always something that people have told me, like when I was in school. That like storms are especially dangerous in like an open area. It would be, but against the best views. Valid. You know what? Based, I guess. Like, you go, dude. But it will stay towards the edges, close enough to the tree's road. Strike the tree. Okay. That just shocked me. Okay. Makes sense. That's just staying safe. Somebody's summoning a dragon. Somebody's summoning a dragon. Quick! Quick! Lock the fuck in! No trophy fishing! Wow. I did not hit the dragon once. Fun. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be prepared. We'll be prepared for the next one. 15 minutes before the storm, I actually hear what sounded like an ambulance. With a change in frequency and tone, turns out it was tornado sirens. Oh. Not a good thing. I don't think. Unless it's a... I mean, it's a fun thing for you, but probably not a good thing. And my phone plays a warning, and another one. There's 3 warnings, yeah? There's 2 tornadoes. Oh! Catastrophic level severe thunderstorm warning. Wow. And you're already at that point. You're like in the middle of a field. North of me and south of me. Jeez. Both of their own rotation. Yeah, which I use some of these warnings. You get used to them, both in the hobby in general, so it doesn't affect me. Okay. I mean, over here, you kind of get used to these warnings in general, because they're always full of shit, so. I'm also getting an adrenaline rush when I see the actual storm. It's not severe. Oh. Understandable. Let me convert something really quickly. Go ahead. Take your time. You will just see me mining obsidian all day. Okay, so, yep. The storm rolls in. It's a very photogenic shelf cloud best looking storm of my life, yeah. A shelf cloud typically means high straight line damaging winds. Ooh. Good to know. It's like I assume that's like, oh, and the sucker was moving. Oh, yeah. I brace myself. The winds and the rain came through, and I fight it for about 5 to 10. That's a long time to be just in the like. In very, very strong wind, I assume. As the winds pass, look at the reports from those who have an anemometers, yeah. If I start randomly mining bullshit, it's because I get distracted by flies in my room. The highest wind speed straight west of me was recorded at 96 miles per hour. And you're saying that's like the... Like, you get warnings about those. 140, 54 kilometers an hour. Faster than my fucking father drives, by the way. Fastest he will go is 120. Unless you really need to get somewhere. It's like, that's fucking... That's... Yeah. That's very fucking fast. Wow. I don't really see any tornadoes, how the damage was apparent. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. My estimates were I was, storm had weakened slightly, I battled 70 to 80, okay. I mean, that's still fucking terrifying. Imagine a fucking car driving that fast hits you. That, wow. I just love Google Auto Translate. I genuinely have no idea who ever asked for, like, sounds kind of fun. I bet it is. I bet it is. I would fucking hate it, but I bet it's fun. Somebody's summoning a dragon. I went the wrong way. Or at least I think they might be summoning a dragon. They just said 4 for 4 anybody. That's kind of, let's just stand around here and wait. For a little bit. How are we doing with 9 mil? Hey. Never mind, I was leaving. You know what? Stance is standing, you'll be safe. Under extreme circumstances. This way you can be safe even with no shelter, but even then, just feeling the wind feels rewarding. Fair. So, like, for example... comes to winds exceeding 150 miles per hour. A tornado as another example. You can't take shelter quickly enough. Yeah. Left side, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why you're not really getting hit by the wind itself. With your hands on the back of your head to protect it from debris. Yeah. Makes sense. That's very reasonable. Stomach down said any debris won't hit the other vital organs. I mean, yeah, you'll I kind of assumed that was the case. You know, let's kill the protector, I guess. I'm not really gonna get anything out of it, but shit, you might as well. It's ability you'll survive unless heavy to breathe long, yeah. Yeah, 1 mil. Solid enough, really. Like, realistically, I definitely could have gone. I definitely could have gotten a lot more, but the Juju just isn't really that good in this situation. So I'm chasing the trainers specifically after. I should have a safe for the chasers. Hasn't even 4 direct attack. That's actually a lot less than like a lot of other things. It was only from one single tornado took 4 deaths, you're saying? Wow. Okay, that's not gonna... I was gonna say that's impressive for the tornado. Like, so okay, fair. I guess you just weren't prepared for it then. These were legends of Storm Chase games, by the way. Wow. Like, everyone knew their name. That's fucking sad, then. It's not like random newbies. It's straight up people who have done it for years, I would assume. Like, that is terrifying. That's for the tornado itself. Let me grab this really quick, okay. May 13th, 2013, sorry. Can't read. Maximum width, 4.2 kilometers. That's a pretty large area. Path length, that is a lot, yeah. Wow. $40 minutes. Is that... I mean, it sounds like a lot, but is this... I would assume this is quite big. If it was, like, unpredictable. Forward moving. Pretty fast, yeah. It's the largest... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes fucking sense now. Radar estimated peak winds 504 kilometers an hour, measures aloft via mobile Doppler radar inside the internal subvault sees the second highest wind speed ever measured worldwide. Wow. Yeah, that's terrifying. A total deaths, including 4 multiple predators and 4 storm chasers from the Twistex research team. Injuries 100, okay. Limited due to mostly open fields. Okay. At least the damages weren't like insane due to the fields. So I assume that's what I assume that means that it only or like mostly hit open fields, so there weren't like crazy property damages due to it. 2013 El Reno supercell generated 3 district satellite tornadoes that orbited the main monster funnel. These were independent, separate vortices spinning outside. So it was like a fucking 4 tornadoes in one? That's crazy. Some vortices does some small suction funnels spinning inside the main session boundaries. Those internal sub-vortices travel at rotational speeds up to relative to tornado center, producing the peak that ultimately cuffed the chasers off guard. I see. Jeez. So what it means by relative to the core, I assume it's like because they were going the opposite direction. It was like the combined speed of both of them. That is. Physical like movement, ground movement speed, so like a car moves forward, was 280 kilometers an hour. Whoa, my goodness, okay. Very fast. Korlek, it's your song! Is we're gonna get like, nope. Get left. There really aren't like that many people doing Obsidian, I've noticed. There were a lot more before. Like now, like at this point, it's like very rare that I actually see people in this spot. And the Pava would be moving at you at that 200, okay. Color redeemed hydrate on it. Water. Oh, my hamster wheel sold. Let's fucking go! So yeah, that's insane. I think I'm gonna stream for another like 17-ish minutes and then probably dip because I am getting a little bit lightheaded. Put in comparison the amount of tornadoes we get, yeah. On average, is the most out of any country in the world with Canada. Number 2 at around. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's something. I used to love laggy lobbies. Dude, I love laggy lobbies. Something like Toronto Capital, yeah. So as far as I've heard, Florida is the place with the most tornadoes in general, in your country. How does it compare to Canada? I'm gonna go get ready for a small gathering. Okay. Hope you have fun. I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyway, so drop a follow we can talk about later. Sure. Go right ahead. Thank you for stopping by. Florida is lower. Okay. Okay. We're going to Texas usually. Okay, I see. Bye-bye. See ya. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. I do think I'm gonna end the stream in like 15 minutes. I do kind of just want to mine a little bit more obsidian before I go to sleep. I don't know. I've been really procrastinating on grinding money, and I really, really need to pretty soon. And this is like one of my favorite things to do for money. Even if it's not like really all that profitable. Like, sure, I'm sure there's like things I could do to like properly make a whole bunch of money. Like, I don't know, market manipulation or some shit. I don't really care about that. I just kind of wanna mine. You know what, actually? Yeah, we have 14 mil. And what we're gonna do... I'm gonna buy 4 summoning eyes. We're gonna do a dragon with this guy. Oh. We're doing a dragon. Fuck it. Might as well. We love gambling. Is it gonna be a loss? Probably. Most likely. Do I care? No. Let's fucking get this shit. Wise Dragon! Arguably one of the better ones. Arguably one of the better ones. I don't mind this. I do not mind this. Cool. Wise Dragon chestplate? I mean, those go for a mil, yeah. But instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna gamble more! We're gonna gamble more! Stick it on here! What are we gonna get? Nothing. We don't get anything. We got the Wise Dragon fragments, which is... I mean, that's not really much of a loss, really. Like, realistically? That's pretty nice. We did get a shard as well. So. Well. Back to Obsidian we go for another 10 minutes. A little bit of our money back. Not a lot, but it's only like a remil loss, I think. Which, you know, arguably I don't really care much about. I mean, it's like, what, 6 minutes of mining obsidian. That's not really that bad. I think the first thing I might... Oh, so they bought the golden pet. Nice. First thing I'm gonna need to do is probably attempt to max out both my drills. I've said this multiple times. I really do need to do that though. Like, maxing out one of them is not really gonna be that big of an issue. What I'm gonna do, I think, is get the materials for one of the drills. Then I'm probably going to once I have one drill made with a blue cheese omelet, I'll probably attempt to get enough to insta-break obsidian. Once I have that, we go straight to... Hello, Space! Hi, hi. Long time no see. How have you been? But yeah, I'm probably gonna get a drill, like an insta break obsidian first. Then I'm gonna work on getting a second drill too. I'm great, but about you? I've been pretty tired. I don't know. I've been doing fine. Not the best, but I've been doing okay, I would say. Definitely. Like I could complain, but I don't think there's a point in doing that. This is just life. Like everybody has to go to work, right? Right. Just because work tires me out doesn't really mean it's bad, surely. But yeah. You're a little bit late because I will be ending the stream in 6 minutes, but so it's nice to see you. Oh man, yeah, sorry. I'm feeling lightheaded a little bit, and I did want to. I did wanna end off at around, you know, hour. So we've just been kind of streaming for a little bit longer. But I think I'm gonna sleep a little early tonight, which is a bummer. I fucking hate going to sleep early. Why am I not obsidian? It's good for money, or at least it's decent for money. So I wouldn't say it's good, but it's definitely better than like 90% of other things I could do right now. Like I've not been doing much so far, but yeah, we're already at 2 mil. A 3 mil. We've already pretty much like broke even on that dragon. So like if once we get a stack notification, I will tell you how much I make a minute. Just like insta selling it, so it's 102. I make 600k a minute, which is so 600k times 60 is a lot. I don't know how much. Wait, 600,000 times 60. It's 36 mil an hour. So like I want to round that down to like around, accounting for human error, you know, and also bad compact lock, I would say it's like 30 mil an hour, maybe a little bit more. Oh, it's really good then, yeah. Like, I'm like, surely it's not as good as some other things. I mean, I know that people probably make a lot more money with like farming, with like a quarter of the effort. Because I mean, sure, like right here, I do have to kind of, you know, pay attention, at least a little bit of attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Mainly because like it is. I can't just walk very slowly everywhere, because if I tried to, I would probably end up just like if you look at this, it takes a very long time for me to break things. So I do have to kind of move my mouse around every now and again, just so that I can properly mine while navigating it. And this is mostly, first off, you can't insta-break obsidian, or at least you can't like do it without using abilities, which, you know, 90% of your time will be spent without an ability, so you might as well make sure that you can actually get stuff. And second off, I have a snail pet, which does limit my walk speed to 100. It does limit my walk speed to 100, but it's really, really, really good as a mining pet here. So I don't really mind having it. I wanna see how so you say we have it's really fucking like the contrast is insane. 196 versus 132 mil. I did a lot of foraging recently, and the foraging gives you a lot of EXP as well. So the fact that like my snail pet is so much higher than both of the pets that like actually give like actually are used for stuff that gives good EXP is insane. Because I don't know, for example, I use my Scafer pet for glacier mining, right? Glacier commissions, they give quite a lot of EXP as well. And somehow that's only my 3rd highest level pet. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be an insane day. I'm gonna need to like change a lot of stuff about my account. I'm gonna need to probably buy a bunch of jumbo backpacks. Figure out a good setup for the backpacks as well. Just a lot of shit. And then probably mine obsidian until I die. But yeah, that's it for the live stream, I guess. We had 11:30, so I should probably get off and go to bed for now. Thank you to whoever has showed up for the live stream. We've been averaging like 4 viewers, which is crazy, on Twitch. So yeah, I would really like to thank you for this. But yeah, have a nice night, everybody. See you on Sunday. Hopefully I'll be rich by then.